threads through cracked glass and lead. Old lantern mouths spit amber breath and grin. Children trace the edges of the dead, paper masks stained where the shadows spin.
Footsteps count the number of the lost. A choir of moths against a shuttered hymn. Every laugh learns what a silence costs. The night falls slow and keeps us in its limb. Hear them, hear them, hear them.
Candles till the threshold thins.
We let the cold step.
Night wears the crown of hollow bells. The air is ritual. Lanterns breathe the stories out. Each ember keeps us still. Steps count down the crooked lane, where time forgets the name. Mirrors hold the hollow grin. The mirror shows no shame. We speak in threads of silver dust. We barter with the chill. Bones hum in carved masquerade. The shadows learn the will. The sky unsews, it's stitched on stars and opens like a seal. Listen close, the last thing you will hear. Whispers of evil. Cobweb sermons drift along the stair. A lullaby made out of broken vows. A carved grin waits when no one dares. A handkerchief of stars falls from the house.
I count the names that will not sleep again. Rust on door hinges, bells a looping roof. Some bargains hum with beetle teeth, and then they vanish under harvest moon.
Glass remembers every breath.
The hour knits with tea.
Night wears the crown of hollow bells. The air is ritual. Lanterns breathe the stories out. Each ember keeps us still. Steps count down the crooked lane, where time forgets the name. Mirrors hold a hollow grin. The mirror shows no shame. We speak in threads of silver dust. We barter with the chill. Bones hum in carved masquerade. The shadows learn the will. The sky unsews, it's stitched on stars and opens like a seal. Listen close, the last thing you will hear. Whispers of evil.
There's a ledger under the floorboards, tallying marks like teeth, counting damp regrets in a ledger nobody keeps. Close your eyes and find the doorway in the back of every sleep, where laughter turns to song and the watchers come to read.
A ticking buried under ivy, a pulse beneath the stone. We traded names for lantern light. The price was not our own. breath a little shallower now. The curtains breathe and lean, the veil between the moments parts and never mends the seam. Steps count down the crooked lane where time forgets the name. Mirrors hold a hollow grin. The mirror shows no shame. We speak in threads of silver dust. We barter with the chill. Bones humming, carve masquerade. The shadows learn the will. The sky unsews, it's stitched on stars and opens like a seal. Listen close, the last thing you will hear. Whispers of evil. Hear them loud. Heed The house exhales and holds the night like ash in cupped hands. Doorways are remembered names, carved out in quiet sand. We walk away with pockets full of unclaimed sleeping things, and lantern light will tuck the town beneath its brittle wings.
If ever you return this way and find the moon has stalled, count the seams, count the bargains, count the echoes down the hall. Under every porch there's a hush that keeps the old deceit alive. If you listen once too long, you'll hear how night survives. Hear them, hear them, hear them, hear them.
Hello, 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 hello! It's your friendly neighborhood birdie here once again, bringing you another episode of Blueprints. How are we all doing this wonderful Tuesday after? I honestly forgot what day it was for a second there. How are we all doing this evening, whatever fucking day of the week it is? So this particular stream, we are going to go back to regular playthroughs. We don't have to worry about getting some of the ridiculously hard shit out of the road. Although there is still some ridiculously hard shit to get out of the road, but we'll get to that. For now, though, one thing I have been doing behind the scenes, as you probably know if you've been watching some of my previous streams, is I have been going for the day one achievement for getting to room 46 on the very first day. And with that, the speed trophy as well, for doing it inside of 1 real world hour. This screenshot was not taken from the internet. This screenshot was taken for my console. After 98 attempts, and that includes those on stream. 98 attempts. I did it. So this is going to be a bit of a two-part stream. Firstly, I'm going to show off and kind of do a bit of post-commentary on how it is I got to that position. Because, boy, my heart was pounding. I won't lie, my heart was pounding by the end. And then afterwards, we're going to try and get some of the other unlocks in place. So, without further ado, let me just get off of this page and onto this one. And I'm just going to let the video kind of speak for itself. Now, unlike the last time where I did post-commentary stuff, I haven't recorded over the back of it, apart from the very, very end, because I wanted to catch my reactions at the time that it happened. I mean, wouldn't you? But other than that, there is no talking. So, without further ado, let's play. Now, I have checked this. I have boosted the volume a little bit as well. So hopefully this is coming through all right. But yes, as you can probably see from that action, after 97 failed attempts of it, I had gotten pretty damn quick at resetting. So the first thing that I'm going to do here, bear in mind I only have an hour time limit. The first thing I'm going to do here is I am going to very quickly grab the blueprints there, and I'm going to draft my first 3 rooms to get into veteran mode. Any opportunity that I have to get things into veteran mode, the better, because it increases my luck right off the bat. And I also wanted to draft of course, the first room was always going to be the closet. Now, on this run, I didn't get the best of items. I got a die, which will come in useful, and I got a shovel. I would have preferred the sledgehammer, but you know what? The early rooms, the sledgehammer, the shovel's fine. Also, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get a couple of dead rooms out the road as quickly as possible. So, like, rooms that will give me, rooms that are complete dead ends, rooms that will give me good resources earlier on. That's what I want. That's what I wanted. So that's why I drafted the guest bedroom where I did, and because it was a dead end room that gave me a gem in this case. And a early billiard room as well, because I want a secret garden key. Unfortunately, I didn't get the secret garden key on this run, but I did get the silver key. Now, the silver key does have uses if you know how to use it. Now, one thing I did learn during these runs, all these failed attempts, is that the first 3 ranks never have any locked doors. Anything leading into ranks 1, 2, or 3 is never locked. I also got rid of the lavatory because that is an extremely common spawn with nothing in it, and it's a dead end. So I just wanted rid of it immediately. Now I lucked out there with some bananas, and I was trying to decide, do I want to do a veranda here or not? I decided yes. And I figured, well, I've got the shovel from earlier. This will be absolutely fine. I also learned on this particular run that the sledgehammer could spawn here in the veranda. Until that particular run, I had no idea it could spawn there. I knew chests could spawn there. I knew the shovel could spawn there, the metal detector, or just some straight up gems. I did not know the sledgehammer could be there. But hey, it is what it is. So again, also parlor puzzles here. Being technically day 1, these are easy as shit, and a lot of them I had seen multiple times at this point, so I was just able to quickly get them out the road. Now, you notice I came in here and drafted the parlor to get the gems rather than coming up. That's because the garage needed a gem, and I didn't have one. Now, I don't have any power going to the garage door yet, but I will want out in the garage because I want to get into the west pathway at some point. But rank 4 is the earliest you could draft a garage. It'll never go rank 1, 2, or 3. Now, here, the dining room. I did not want to draft the dining room on rank 4. I wanted it higher up. But I also needed the flexibility of movement, which the other two spawns just weren't giving me. Then there's this bedroom. The bedroom on day 1 always spawns a chest. And I had the sledgehammer from the veranda, so I could just destroy that chest right there and then. Now, here I was debating whether I wanted security or not. I decided because I had the garage already, I don't want the security to be kind of wasted yet. And yeah, that's fine. I also wanted to draft a little bit further into here before I decide to go back to the garage and do that side. And you can see me umming and ahhing about it. Do I do the boiler room now? Do I do the garage now? I ultimately decide I'm going to do the garage now. And I've already grabbed the keys already, but now with the utility closet, I can now open the door. No other items spawned, but that's fine. I didn't expect there to be. Now, the side room. One side room above all else is most useful for this, and it is the tomb. Now, the tomb can spawn in the first selection of 3. Also, I grabbed that just in case shit went really tits up. And it nearly did, because the tomb did not spawn, but I had the die from earlier and a tomb came up. So I lucked out a little bit there. Now, why is the tomb the important room? Well, in order to complete a day 1 run, you need 3 things to happen. Also, how about an ace turnip? That's not required, that's just helpful. And as it turned out, that turnip actually matters. No, seriously. You'll see how close this gets later on. But you need 3 things. You need to be able to move the minecart in the chamber. You need to be able to get to the other side of the chamber, do the gear puzzle, to be able to get to room 46. To get the lever for room 46. And then you actually need a route into the antechamber itself. So with the tomb, this gave me my first requirement, moving the minecart. Now, I could have played this a little bit better. I could have waited to come down here until after I had potentially done something with the reservoir, because if I'd been able to get the reservoir down 1 level, I'd have been able to take the boat over to the other side, and that would have been 2/3 of room 46 right there. As it happens though, I don't get a pump room this run. I didn't know that at this point, obviously, but I'll tell you, minor spoiler, I do not get a pump room this run. But if I had got a pump room this run, I'd have just drained the water down by 1, and then come down, did everything on both sides of the minecart, and then be on my merry way trying to get into the antechamber. Now, here I open the gate. I don't think I ever actually use it, but it's there if I need it. And especially if I need it from the other side. So, that's 1/3 of the objectives done. And I wanted to do it now before I was too far away. Now, there are a couple of rooms that I want to see here. One of them, weirdly, is the boiler room. Now, not the boiler room, sorry, the weight room. We're in the boiler room. One of them is the weight room. Why do I want a weight room? Well, because it's going to half my steps. True. But if I get a power hammer, I can power hammer the wall in there, and I've got access to the lever that controls the south antechamber door. And if I can get in that, that's one less thing I need to worry about. That also relies on me having a power hammer, unfortunately. But I already have the sledgehammer, so I'm 1/3 of the way there already. The reason I'm doing the boiler room puzzle here is because I found, not always, but I found that it makes rooms that are connected by the pipes up top, it makes it more likely for those kind of rooms to spawn. Not always, though, as I think you'll see here. Now, I do have 3 keys. I do have from the garage here. Yes, a Nook Chapel secret passage. None of them have power run conduits, so none of them are really useful. I think I take the Nook here because I am a little short on keys, and the chapel I just wouldn't get a benefit from. And I don't have the gem for secret passage even if I did want it. So I was like, okay, finally to get anything that way, I will try again going to the right. And this time, again, the door's locked, so again I'll use another key. This time I get all 3 dark room, weight room, passageway. At this point, I'm debating the weight room, but I'm also debating trying to leave that as long as possible. So I take the dark room instead. And then I also realize my utility closet is not far from here, and it goes through the bedroom, so I'll recoup a few steps en route. So I spend the extra couple of steps to disarm the black room, the dark room. Because if I do that, an item spawns in there. And on this particular occasion, my eyes lit up because the battery pack was in here. So I'm now 2/3 of the way to a power hammer. All I need now is the broken lever. So here I basically pick the chapel because no way in hell do I want to furnace fucking things up. And then going the other way, bear in mind I still have the other key for the Nook as well. Archive, security, and laboratory. Unfortunately, as much as I would like security, as you saw there, I don't have a gem. So I'm forced to take archives. Now, one benefit of the archives is it does link up with the Nook, so I have an easy way of going back and getting a key if I really need it. Unfortunately, it does lead to a couple of gambles. So this door's open, and I decide, you know what, I've had enough of this a little bit. Give me the boudoir, I will open the safe in here, and I'll get myself a gem. You can occasionally get another item in here as well on day 1. So sometimes it's a key, sometimes it's a couple of coins, sometimes you can get the coin purse in here as well. But yes, with this safe, 2512 or 1225, whichever you prefer. And you get the safe there. Now here I'm trying to decide what to do. I have one regular key left and the special key. Now I decide to use my silver key here because at this point I was gunning for the I was gunning for the pool, which will allow the pump room to spawn later on. Unfortunately, I didn't get it. I got the gymnasium instead, but fortunately I'd already disarmed the gymnasium, so I wouldn't lose 2 extra steps from entering it, and it had the running shoes in it. The running shoes will come in clutch. And now I have got another decision to make. Do I want to keep power running or do I want the workshop? Well, I want the workshop because if I find the third part of the power hammer, I need somewhere to build it. And as it just so happened, I got the lever in here. So, I now have my power hammer. Which means I can now break open the weight room door to get to the south antechamber door, if I spawn a weight room. I also have the means of getting into the eastern side of the underground section. So, I come in here, rank 8 has just... we've got the drawing room in rank 8, so that means that the dining hall will now give us food. We don't have an aquarium here, which is unfortunate. I did have an option of drafting an aquarium, but I think in hindsight, getting the gymnasium and therefore the running shoes actually proved to be more worth it. Now, I'm out of keys at this point. And you'll notice that I tried the left door, it was locked. And the right door is also locked. Which means I've got no choice but to go back. Now at this point I'm starting to get a little concerned about my step count, because I'm down to 20 steps. Even with the benefits that I've got. At this point, I'm not worried about money at all. Now the foundation spawned here, and I was actually tempted to go with it. But I decided to go with the one with the 1 gem cost, and it fortunately turned out to be security. I also just wanted to get rid of a room here as well, so I just put the spare room there. I'm glad I did. You'll see why later. Now, annoyingly with these day 1 runs, you always have a fucking cutscene upon entering the security for the first time. So, in here, I've already turned off the keycard locks. I don't have the keycard. But I have turned the keycard locks off, so we'll just put that up to high and unlock everything. You'll also notice when I was downstairs, I grabbed an upgrade disc from downstairs. Now, upgrade discs are limited use. There's not much that you can really do with them that's beneficial to you. In fact, the only two that it can really help you with in this case is the nursery, for me in this case, the nursery, because I hadn't actually drafted a nursery yet, so that actually would have helped me if I ended up getting one. Turns out I don't think I did, but anyway. And the other thing is the other thing it helps with as well is the mailroom if you haven't drafted it, because you can get same-day delivery if you reach rank 8, which most of these runs are. Now you notice I drafted a rather unlucky weight room there, or lucky depending on which way you look at it. Now 9 steps. I'm running some numbers in my head here. I'm trying to figure out how the hell, if I got enough steps to go into the storeroom, to go into the weight room, pull the lever, and get back to the dining room. And I work out I just, and I mean just, have enough. If I don't get any shoe activations, I have 1 step. And watch how quickly this goes down. Well, in a minute, I'm gonna draft this room, and all I want to see is a room going straight up. I get 2 dead end rooms, and a courtyard which immediately blocks off the south door. I was fuming at this point. I was like, you are fucking kidding me. I'm just thinking, oh, this is another failed run. And if I had done much different, it could have been. But I'm not out of it yet. I still have 2 doors that I can potentially open. The west door and the east door. But I'm now relying on a few other bits of luck. And yeah, you notice here, I only get the step activation right at the end. So as I say, if I hadn't got that, I would have been at 1 step. But I got 1 activation, so I was at 2. No aquarium, so I only go to 22 rather than 32. But now I need to think. I'm kind of close to the entrance hall and the west path. I'm kind of close to the tomb and all that. And I'm close to the path that I could use the power hammer on. So I decide this is the time that I need to start using the power hammer and do the east side. Now, the running shoes will help because, I don't know why, it just seems it's more likely that the running shoes will activate while you're outside. It's not guaranteed, but it seems significantly higher than if you were inside. So, yes, I have a power hammer. I'm going to smash down this main cart, that main blockage. I'm going to smash down this wall as well. Now, I was tempted to pick up because I have the shovel as well, remember. I was tempted to go and pick up the lost and found plan, but I ultimately decided against it. So, fortunately, I don't need the basement key, and fun fact, until the very, very, very end of the run, I never actually pick up the basement key. And even then, I only pick it up just for shits and giggles. But I've done this puzzle enough times, I kind of can do it with my eyes closed. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Unfortunately, the underground sections, it seems kind of likely that your steps won't be lowered either while you're wearing the running shoes. Although it still seems less likely to do that than if I was outside. But yes, this entire room doesn't take up any steps, so I'll just keep going. Although I do hate pulling this box because I never know where I am in relation to anything. But yep, all this just to get over to the secret door. Or the secret switch, sorry, to get to the secret door, which then lets us into the sanctum. And at this point, what's going through my mind is, how am I going to get to the antechamber? My primary goal, my primary route into the antechamber is now blocked off by a courtyard. And as I say, I am fuming at this point that courtyard spawned. Like, I will curse its name and everything. But anyway, I'm kind of running on autopilot a little bit here, because it's like, alright, I've done this a few times before, I know where the hell I'm going. There's probably a quicker way of doing this, but meh. Now, I actually make a bit of a mistake here. Because I'm running on autopilot, and I'm kind of worrying about my steps, I just instinctively, it went by so quickly, you might have missed it, but I just instinctively took the Mechanarium plans. Many people would argue that that is a mistake. I would argue that that is a mistake. But keep watching. So anyway, I realised my mistake at this point. I think, oh shit, I should have picked that up. And now I have to go and set this up the correct way. And then get my ass through this winding path to get over to the lever to open up the other pathway. You know, via the main cart that we pulled earlier. And then obviously I have got to get myself back to relative safety. Well, I say relative safety. This fucking room. By the way, I had a look through that room several times. I could not think of anything. I could not find any items in there, so I'm guessing no item really spawns in there. But yeah, all that's left is for me to get that done and dusted. Now, there was a temptation at one point, because I had the boiler room already, there was a temptation for me to do the upstairs section and potentially even get the treasure room plans. I didn't do that. I didn't see the point. And let's be honest, money wasn't really an issue. Not really, anyway. Anyway, that is the north antechamber door open. Room 46 awaits. But we still have no way into the antechamber. The south door is open, but it's blocked by my fucking courtyard. The left and right doors are still shut. So at this point, right round about this point, I'm thinking, right, I've got the door open, I just need to get there. But how the hell do I get there? Also, all of these activations of the footsteps are coming in really clutch here. Like, you will see just how close this gets. Like, I mean, it's already, like, we already got down to 2 steps in the dining room. We cut it kind of close again on the way back. That was that weird jink left. There was me again trying to decide, do I want the lost and found plans or not? I decide not to go for it, and I'm also ruining the decision of, you know, actually taking the Mechanarium plans. So now I'm here, I'm 16 steps, and I'm going in via the garage entrance to give myself as much of a leg up as possible. 16 steps, and I'm thinking, how the hell, I'm not going to be able to do this at 16 steps. And then I get inside from here, and it just starts ticking down. 15, 14, 13, 12. Can't eat the bones because I've already eaten that. Now I just need to make sure I'm going the right way so I don't waste any more steps. So back into the boiler room, through the dark room again. And then I decide, right, where do I actually want to go? At this point I realise, right, there's no point making a beeline straight for the room unless I've got some meaning to go there. Now, I decide to risk my last key here, and I could do the Great Hall, but I then don't have any more keys to open any doors. So I go with the archive plan, and fortunately it's the Mechanarium I picked up earlier. Now, I got extremely lucky here. I got 3 corner doors. Now, the first one, I managed to grab the upgrade disc behind the door without even opening it. No, I don't know how I managed that. But the other 2. The second one is the western lever. I have a way in now. I just need to build to it. And the third door has another silver key behind it. That silver key will be used, trust me. And now I'm thinking, right, I have 8 steps. My only chance now is to go straight there. But I realize with 8 steps, if I don't get any activations, I fall just short of the antechamber, and I realize it about here. But I break the chest, and what's inside? The secret garden key. I also dig up a turnip right here. That is possibly the clutchest turnip known to man. And at this point, I realize, holy shit, this is on. The drawing room door on the west is locked. I still have a pathway to the east as well if I really, really need to. So I figure while I'm here, I'll burn a room. But I also realize I don't have any gems. So I want to make sure that I have a fallback. So I draft the wine cellar. It blocks the east door, but that doesn't matter. I have the west one open. But I get myself 3 gems here. Very nice. As I said earlier, and as we saw earlier, this drawing room door is locked. I don't have any keys at all, but I use the secret garden key for 2 reasons. 1, it spreads food around the place. 2, it's got dig points, and I get a clutch key there as well. And 3, I even have the fucking power hammer, so if I somehow manage to bugger up the western door, I can potentially route round to the eastern door. I don't think I can, actually, because I think I blocked it with a wine cellar, but I'm not thinking about the east door right now. I'm thinking about the west door. Completely and utterly forgetting that I've already opened the west door with the mechanarium. And I'm like, wait, why is it down already? Oh, never mind. But then I figured, well, while I'm here, I've got the power hammer. I would rather have it down than up. So, yeah, that lever's already pulled. Fine, let's open the east door as well for shits and giggles. Just in the extremely off chance that I need it. And I still don't think I can actually get to it, but it is what it is. I'm not thinking about that right now. The adrenaline is starting to run. I realize I am 2 drafts away from getting there. 2 drafts. That's it. And I pull the eastern door as well. I have 6 steps. Steps are no longer an issue. Provided I can get straight in this door. I'm only 2 rooms away, and yeah, I couldn't have got in the east side. I don't even need a key for this door. But I decided to do a kitchen as well, just to make absolutely sure that steps don't become an issue. I just buy out the chef's salad, buy out the club sandwich, and I just keep going on. Now this door's locked, but I use the silver key here, which forces rooms with 3 doors. And then I'm just going to let past me speak for myself. Oh my god, this took fucking forever. Forever! This was about 3 days worth of efforts on top of everything else. But I think I finally fucking got it. Yes! Oh, I'm gonna skip this just in case I am short on time. I wasn't. But I didn't know that and I didn't care. Yes! Oh my god, that was like my heart was going there. Like when that courtyard spawned in front of the open door after I got the weight room, I was like, you bastard! I told you. Oh, but the secret garden saved me there. Oh my god, yes! I think the turnip actually saved me rather than the secret garden, but still. Oh, yes! So we have the inheritance trophy as per usual. We have the day 1 trophy. For the incredible feat of reaching room 46 in a single day. Never again, by the way. And we did it within an hour. The trophy of speed for reaching room 46 in under an hour. That's in under an hour real time. Although why the trophy has 120, I have no idea, but it's like they don't know how to tell time. Maybe time works differently. Yes! Oh my god, that was painful. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. I cannot wait to show this to you guys later. Yes! And later, of course, is right now. So with that, we're back to the game proper now. So, what's the plan from here, you're probably wondering. Well, that video that I just showed you, I have put it up to YouTube and it will be being released shortly, along with how I managed to fail the other 97 attempts. Some of them were actually quite funny. But yes. Happy days, happy days, happy days. I literally have not touched this game at all since doing that. So much so, I haven't even imported the trophies to my main profile yet. So the first course of action is I am going to do exactly that. And then I'm going to try and start deciphering some other puzzles that have been that have kind of been sitting on the sidelines. I have figured a couple of them out in the meantime, but I'll get to them as I get to them. So, yeah, day 72. if you include all the other attempts, we're kind of closer to 200 at this point, but, yeah. Oh, it's nice I don't actually have to fucking rush anymore. It's nice I have 70 steps to work with rather than, you know, just the 20. Oh, my good golly, Miss Molly. Right. So, first thing I'm going to do before I do anything else. Hey, birdie. Because I have not done this yet. Is I'm going to come to Blackbridge Grotto. Grab that as well. I hate that you can't automatically do this one, but that's fine. Okay, Libby. Data files, import trophy data. Select yes! That was a little bit glitchy, but that's fine. And I'm going to grab 2 trophies from Profile 4. Specifically, the Day 1 trophy and the Trophy of Speed. Oh, man. Even now, a few days later after doing that, I did that on the Sunday, and I've been editing ever since. Like, the video has only just been finished editing. That's how hard I've been pushing this. Right, so what I do want to do at this point is I want to try and actually get my money up as much as possible, hence the title of the game, because I would eventually like to get the blue tents purchase, which requires 400 coins. Oh my god. Not really interested in any of them, but I'll go with the trading post. Give me 3 nice items, please, sir. Actually, what will you give me for the key card? The silver key, okay. Car keys, you can have it. 2 ivory die, you can have it. Coupon book, you can have it. Car keys for the battery pack. Honestly, yeah, I'll do that. Right. So I don't actually have a set plan for how to do this. I just have a plan. I know what I want to do, I just don't know how to do it. And also, I do want to try and take care of some more boxes of the underground section, if I can. So, I'm not worried too much about, like, how each day goes or anything like that. And of course, now that I'm on my main save, all my rarities have changed. All my everything's changed at this point. So... You know what, give me the library. One thing I would like to do at some point is I would actually like to try and go for the drafting sweepstakes. Now, that's going to be quite hard, but, and it's probably not actually going to be this run either, but I'll worry about that later. Right, the wine cellar, the ballroom, or the throne room? You know what? Give me the ballroom. Because I'll just get my 2 gems back for that as well. Yeah, I'll take a spare terrace here. Fuck it, why not? Ooh, orange. Hell yes. Pantry, Mechanarium, or Observatory, or a reroll. Honestly, give me the pantry. Right. Oh, nice. I do want the break room at some point as well, because I do want to be able to get the 40 things, the 40 solves of that as well, which I haven't got yet. But I also want to start bumping up the treasure trove too, and I mean, oh, that's going the wrong way though. I would want it to be going down. Alright, I tell you what, I'll do the treasure trove later, I'll do the break room now. Thank you. Right, now I'm actually going to have to get used to the hard ones again. Right. I gotta remind myself of some of the rules here. Right, 15. Don't square till you're there. Right, so... 2 plus 1, 3 squared is 9. Wait, no, do I need to do 2 squared and then 1 squared? Or add 1, then squared again? Minus 20, okay. I think that is the way I have to do it. Right, 2 squared is 4, plus 1 is 5, squared is 25, minus 20 is 5. Right, okay, I have to do it at each point then. Okay, so minus 9 divided by 3 is minus 3. Squared is 9. Times 1 is still 3, divided by 3 is 1. Huh? Oh, idiot, Birdie. Birdie. Are you off your fucking rocker? Right, well, okay, 15, what was it? 4, plus 1 is 5, squared 25, this was 5. Right, minus 9 divided by 3 is... Yes, is minus 3. Squared is 9. Times 1 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Okay. 3 divided by 3 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. No secret garden for me. Oh well. At least these ones won't be locked. Another spare terrace? I mean, yeah, it gives me a straight on. And it's even giving me another orange. Bedroom, drawing room, commissary, or you know what? I'll take a reroll here. Another fucking veranda, Jesus. Oh, no, this is veranda. No, you know what I mean. You know what? Give me my puppies. I've missed my puppies. Always pet your puppies, ladies and gentlemen. We all love a good doggo. Now, I don't have the shovel, unfortunately, but... Right, well, actually, they all suck. So give me the parlor. This one doesn't particularly matter if I fail it or not. I've already got 40 activations. Right. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Right, okay, so the white box is false, the blue box is false. So if we assume the black box is true, that the white box is false, then the blue box is true, and the gems are in a box with a false statement would therefore also be true, so it would be in the black box. So if the white box is actually true, then the black box is therefore lying. If we assume that that's lying, then the blue box is true, and then the gems are in a box with a false statement. Which means they're still in the black box, so, yeah. What? Yeah, my ability to solve these puzzles has gone really down the shitter, just saying. It's not your fault. Alright. Okay, Do I need the boiler room for anything? Not really. But I'll draft that so I've got it there. I won't go in it yet because there's no point. Workshop, boudoir, security. You know what? I have the key card. Give me security. Not missing anything. That's fine. Phone. Nobody asked you. Alright. And of course, one thing I can do... Way, get your ass back in there. And, of course, I can log into the bloody network now. And do the RTA stuff. So, let's do... Let's do the laboratory. Let's see if I can get some useful experiments in place here. Okay. Tell you what, each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, because I do have them. I am trying to get my allowance up a little bit. So I'll tell you what, I'll actually do permanently add 1 gold rather than remove a crate. Oh yes, because it has actually been a couple of days as well. Let's see if there's anything new on the notice board. Something else I haven't been checking. Yeah, so we got as far as January 13th before. Yep, that's fine. Looks like there is a new one. Sunday, January 16th, 1994. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Roata, who was your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. His own bedroom halves your steps and gives you a die at the start of the day. That's not much help. BBC, shut the fuck up. Monday, January 17th. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well when she was still with us. So I can confirm there's some validity in it, and it's not just another case of Harley rambling on. Harley? Not Hartsley. Harley. Rambling on. Or maybe it could be both. Anne. Poor Anne. Right. Oh, actually, I'm going to put in a special order as well. I'm going to put in one for a magnifying glass, because I do want a magnifying glass at some point. Right. Let's continue. Right. Yeah, give me the freight shipping. We'll get that started. Your allowance has been raised. Whee! Of course, because this is an upgraded room. Ha ha! And did I get the final letter here? Yeah, so I don't need anything involving letters anymore. I don't. But I have done a little bit of work behind the scenes, a little bit of thinking here as well. And I think I know the answers to the remaining realms puzzles too. So if I have the opportunity to do that, well, I'll be doing that. I say if I have the opportunity, I actually could just go do them now. Workshop quote check passageway. I can't do the passageway. Honestly, I'll re-roll that. I don't really have much need for a workshop right now. Corridor tunnel, electric eel aquarium. You know what? Here, electric eel aquarium. It's not going to cost me anything as well. And it's another upgraded room. Oh, you hold your zappiness. So, yeah, my allowance up to 66. Got a fair ways to go yet, but, hey. Guest bedroom, utility closet, boudoir. You know what? Give me the boudoir. Which was another one. I'm just drafting these because they're the most useful, not because I need them. Okay. Bedroom, utility, closet, or observatory, or re-roll. You know what? Do the observatory because I want my star count back up as well. Because I did accidentally spend them all. Anything I can do to get that back up in a hurry would be very nice. The den, the dormitory, or the garage. Let's do the den. I'm not really fussed about the garage, honestly. Hell, I traded away the car keys for the battery pack. Another observatory? Well, I'm not going to do another observatory. I'm going to do another boudoir because it's another drafted, another one of them. And actually, I'm going to do it again. Hallway. What a shame I didn't draft the bunker. Ooh, foyer. Honestly, yeah, we'll do the foyer. Guaranteed unlocked doors from these rooms? Hell yes. Right into a great hall is huge as well. Because unlocked, 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 unlocked. And of course unlocked. Yeah, let's see what you've got. Chapel Solarium Commissary. Well. Gonna do the commissary here. Let's see if you've got what I'm looking for. Like a magnifying glass. Hell yes. You know what? Give me the running shoes as well. And the sleeping mask. Screw it. Give me the lot. Fuck it. I know I'm trying to collect money, but still. It has uses. And I want to quickly run back to the mail room. Although my sleeping mask will trigger en route. I just realized I drafted that hallway and then blocked off both sides of it. Whoops. Right, reason I wanted to come in here and do this is because I haven't done that yet. Now that's Costa Rica. And in fact, one thing I do want to do is... Okay, so now that I've done that, where's my library? Straight ahead, actually, so, yeah. Also, yeah, I'll bust these with the sledgehammer I just bought. And, yeah, well, I'm just gonna come up here for 2 seconds. Now, is it this book or the other one? Okay. My longest day was 4 hours. Wow. 60-day allowance. Woo! And apparently I have drafted the same number of rooms as it is the year we start the game. Oh wow, I am slacking with the dartboards. Wait, built? Yeah, dartboard solved, yeah. Yeah, I am slacking on that one, wow. Gallery art named all 4, yes. 16 upgrade discs, which I think is all of them. 7 red letters and 8 sanctum keys, that's fine. So it's the scrapbook I want. Top 3 checked items: powered electromagnetic dosing rod, the power hammer. Okay. Hey, Tomb's a good one. Don't diss it. Most paid for: classroom 53 gems, passageway 46, and observatory 38. Huh, okay. There's all my contraptions. Woohoo. Just in case anyone forgets. Largest purchase was the Swimbird plushie for 100. I think it was meant to be 110, but I had the coupon book. So, but yes, I now have all of these, every single one. So we've got Iraja, Nuance with their dirigibles, Morajai, Arinda Aries, so fucking big you can't even fit the entire thing in the magnifying glass. Fan Aries, oh excuse me, the grand realm of Fan Aries. The one that we were missing here, which is Costa Rica. Arch Aries, Together We Weather the Weather. In commemoration of the opening of 5th Zone Power Plant. The Contessa, does that say? And of course, our favorite turtleback Verisures. Seriously, it looks like discount Jurassic Park. In fact, no, I take it back. It's Jurassic Park meets Final Fantasy. And most avoided floor plans, the planetarium. Oh, trust me, I have use for the planetarium. And yes, here's my my final exam scores, which I couldn't actually show at the time of fucking getting it for some reason. But yes, 100% on everything. 100% on color, on math, on science, on geography, art, history, algebra, and Eurasian. Oh, don't get me fucking started on Eurasian. We're still not done with Eurasian, by the way. But yes, that was one of the things I wanted to get into the scrapbook so that I absolutely had it all in one place. Because it will be useful. In fact, you know what? Since I have the steps to play with right now, I'm going to make it useful right now. It'll just take me a moment to get back there. Also, while I'm here, actually, I do just want to see how we're doing crate-wise. Still a good few in there, so alright. Ah, do I need to go in this side or the other side? I can't remember where I left the crate, the main cart in this one. I'll also open this because, well, I can. And I left the main card on the other side. Thank God for that. So, yeah, I figured with what I have now learned, we can hopefully complete the remainder of the puzzles here. Also, when the fuck did I get 8 die? Yes, I also learned as well that all the bloody symbols are on the floor here. So, yeah, you've got Arinda Aries, Fan Aries, Arch Aries, Iraja, Costa Rica, Morajai. Oh fuck. Where's my thing? Vera, that's the one I was forgetting, and Nuance. Now, I think I have figured this out. So I'm going to start with Nuance. That's the one I am most confident on. So, do I remember what color, like which wheel does what? No, absolutely fucking not. Right, so... Nuance, the diamond here, Nuance is a martial society. I think that's the same for martial. Fortunately, I still have some of these in my favorites. Where is it? Yep. So that, yeah. So I think it's a yes. So Nuance is a martial society because they sided with the Fang Revolution in the War of the Fifth Era. The weather, given that they are basically dirigibles, no, not that one. That's snow, I think. Is windy. I remember that one specifically. That yeah. So the weather is windy. The method of transportation, which will which will surprise nobody, is aviation. Oops. Aviation. And they're green as well, so yes, I'll check both of those. So aviation is kind of like the morning sun. And the color is green, which is kind of the scattered lines one, okay. I think that's it. And by that I mean that. I think that's it. So diamond, yeah. So diamond is a symbol of nuance. It's a windy society, a martial society, focusing on aviation warfare, and their color is green. Oh, have I got the symbol wrong? Or have I got something else wrong? What have I got wrong here? Nuance. Right, hang on. This is the one I was most sure about. Come on. Right, hang on. So, border. Oh, I'm doing red. That's why I'm going wrong. There we go. Whoops. That was on me. That was on me. So, yes, that's now nuance solved. So it's 6 out of 8 realms done. So, of course, our reward is a fucking Morajai box. The nuance variation. Puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had in the ports of Morajai. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, that tile swaps with the opposite tile on the far side of the box. Oh. I'm going to need to copy a few of them as well. What one is it? Copies? It's the orange one, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I've already buggered that up. Yes, because I need 4 greens, obviously. So I'll just move it down. Have I booked? No. So I'll just move down. That doesn't help. Fuck. Right. I think I'm onto something with that move though. So that does that straight away. But does it help is the question. Yes, the purple's the one that comes down, that's right. That there to that. Do that now. Shit. Oh no, I have fucked it up. Oh no, I think I can recover this actually. Can I recover this? I might not be able to actually. So I'll do that. Because I need to get this middle one out, and I think I had this one up. Maybe I can get this to work. Okay. So I did that. That won't swap with anything. That won't swap then. I feel like I'm sorely overcomplicating this. So that puts that there. Put that there. That there. That there, which I can then move. That there, which I'll eventually be able to move. I have fucked it. Yeah, no, I've fucked it. Okay. So that gets that, that gets that. Bear with me, folks. This is the one thing I hadn't figured out yet. Top ones I actually have to do last. So I think I have to get the bottom ones into position. And then, okay, right, okay. I'm gonna reset that, because... Oh, shit. Definitely fucked up now. Idiot. God, how have I completely fucked this up? Ah, my God. Oh my God. Oh, there we go. Okay. God, that was a pain in the arse. Right, and of course we have our lovely 1920 Zeppelin. Jesus Christ. Jetsons, anyone? Love the picture, though. And what is this meant to be? I don't know what it's meant to be, but I really like it. Thunderbirds are go! Fucking feels like it anyway. Well, of course it was via airmail. What else was it gonna be? The Royal East Air Hangar via airmail. By far my favourite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigibles compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Herbert. Alright, so if he's missing the sight of red flags, that suggests to me Nuance is quite late. Oops. As I hit my microphone, I do apologize. Right, so that's that one done. So 6 down, 2 to go. So what were the other 2 that I was missing? That's Vera, so I've got that one. I think it, where's my spreadsheet? Yes, I have the fucking spreadsheet. Right, the next one I'm going to do is Costa Rica, because that's the one I think, that's another one I think I know, but I'm slightly less confident on. So, Costa Rica is an academic state, which, if I remember right, is that one. Whoops. Where are we? Yep, so that one's academic. That's right. Yep. The next one is the weather, isn't it? Now, the weather in Costa Rica, according to that stamp at least, is snowy. Yeah, it is the weather next. Okay, so that's wind, I think. That's rain. That's storm. That's heat. That's snow. We know it's snow because of the stamp. It's amazing what you can tell from stamps. The transportation is the one I'm not sure of. I want to say it's roads, but I'm not sure. And I've also forgotten what the symbol for roads is, so give me a second. Okay, roads is the 4 and a cross. Okay. And they're orange in color as well, so I'll just double check what that is. They're the triangular one. Okay. So, I think they're roads, which would be that one. And as I say, they're orange. Which I think is that one. So, yes, Costa Rica is kind of that, is that symbol, the heart symbol. They are an academic society who frequently deals with snow. They are colored orange, and I think it's roads. I think. Yeah! Well, do you know what that's? Do you know what that means, my friends? Another goddamn box. Boracay marks the university variation. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Costa Rica were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Costa Rica designed orange tiles by committee, because of fucking course they did, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a colour, then the pressed tile will change to that colour. It's true. Right, so I need 4 oranges here, so I gotta be careful. Right, so purple moves downwards. Black moves to the side. And green flips. Yes, literally the only thing I can do here is that and that, the first 2 moves. And then no, purple moves down, so Right, how does that help me? It doesn't, does it? Okay. Is the orange? So the orange. Yeah, so the orange ones take the role of whatever they are most sorted by. Goes down. Purple goes down. Oh, actually, I think I got it. Hang on. I do that. I do that. Do that, do that. Swap that to there. Move that to there, that to there. Swap that, and do that. There we go. Probably not the easiest way of doing that, but you know what? It worked. It's a very quaint little area, isn't it? I love the furnace here, by the way, and the snow-top tree. Well, I hope you've been keeping your nips warm here, Howard, or Herbert, sorry. Mount Ephros. Ephros? Whatever. Okay, ow. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away, quote, that which is expendable, end quote. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Herbert. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Oh, God. Right, okay, so that tells us... that Costa Rica was after Vera. The puzzle is afoot, alright. There's my foot up its fucking arse. So the only one I've got left is Morajai, and this is the one I'm really not sure about. So Morajai, I do remember. Is it that one? Morajai is an agricultural society. Not that one. Not that one. Yes. Yes. Morajai is an agricultural society. I'm not sure about their weather. I haven't seen anything about weather, but we have seen from their stamp that they are a naval society, so they'll have the double cross here, I guess you could call it. And they are white. only thing I don't know is their weather. I don't think it's foggy. I don't think it's raining. I don't think it's storming. I don't think it's hot. I don't think it's snow. Could be wind. And then what was this one again? I need to clean up my favorites. What was this? Oh, no, that one, sorry. A lack of unusual harsh weather and normal temperatures, okay. Show me the stamps. Okay, that was Vera, that was Archaeries. There's Costa Rica. Oh, you can actually kind of see a road on the right side. Okay, fair enough on that one, yeah. Fen Aries, Arinda Aries. There's Morajai. The White Sea of Yor, I think that says. Well, that confirms the color of it. I'm beginning to think they just don't have any strong weather. So maybe that's actually it. And as I say, they are an agricultural society, which is that one. Now, who remembers what white is? Because I sure as shit don't. I have the memory retention of a sieve today. White's the kind of circles, okay. So, that one? No? Oh, maybe they're the hollow circles. There we go. There we go. And we've got them all now. So, what do you say we have a spot of more Morajaying? Morajaya box, fun for the family. Morajaya boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who value the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port, and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the colour of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colours and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavour. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Although I've just noticed something in this image. Why is the Wendy's girl in the fucking image? Right. So, using the rules that I've just worked out. Oh, what does yellow do again? Yellow's the one that moves up, isn't it? Okay, and pink spins it, right, okay. Whoops. No, I'll just get rid of it, so I definitely don't want that. Right, okay, yes, so the yellow ones only go up. That's what it was. Okay, I remember now. I remember. Okay, I think I'm bugging it up, but... the thing is, I still need to get 4. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was severely overthinking that. And the Rainbow State. I mean, I fucking love that picture, by the way. Even if the ornament is a witch's hut. And whoever the fuck that's meant to be. Okay. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Gyrail. The Gyrail? And after spending a full day among the Gyrail, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting the raw fruits. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. So he still has his books at that point. That's good to know. But yes, with that, we now have all 8 postcards. So I should now, if I can get into room 46, I should now be able to do that puzzle. The 8 realms in 8 months puzzle. What I'm going to do just very quickly, though, is I am just going to do a little bit of, I guess you could say favorite sorting here. Right, which one was a fuck? Which one was a Rinda Ares? That one, so... Actually, I'm probably better off starting the other side. So... What was... the fuck? I've already forgotten. Oh! Hello! Well, I'll worry about that in a minute, then. Where the fuck did you come from? But we have the Trophy of Sigils for unlocking all 8 realm sigils. Well, thank you. In recognition of visiting 8 realms in 8 months. Well, technically I haven't, but, I mean, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth, jeez. Right, so I'm going to do them in the order that they appear. Well, reverse order, because of the way it's going to work. So, this one, the diamond was nuance, wasn't it? Nice try, asshole. What am I looking for? That one. Right, so that was... Yes, so this was nuance, so it's this one. So, it would add that to the favorites. Next is Vera. Which I think I already had as a favorite, so... Yep, that one's Vera, so we'll just unfavorite that. No, unfavorite it, please. Oh, shit. Well, I'll tell you what, it's gonna be better if I unfavorite these anyway, so... And then I can just find them all like this. Right. Bear with me, this may take a second. Because I have a lot of fucking screenshots. Okay, so that's Fanny Rays. That's Arch Aries, isn't it? Yeah, so not that one. Bear with me a sec. Is it that one? Yes, yes. There's Vera. That's the 7th one on the list. Then there's the one that we literally just did, Borajai. So that'll be number 6. I never took a screenshot of it. Whoops. I did now. And then, yes, that was number 6. Number 5 was Puerto Rico. Which, no, yes, Puerto Rico is this one, isn't it? Yes, that's number 5. Number 4 is a Raja. Raja was one of the first ones I solved. So this will definitely take a while to find. It might actually be even further back than this. Oh, there it is actually. Yep, so Raja. That's number 4. Arch Aries is number 3. And that one is... trying to remember how far back I solved the Arch Aries one. Is that the Arch Aries one? Yes, it is. And then Fan Aries is the second one, which is that one. And then Arinda Aries was the very first one. But where is it? Not there. Talk amongst yourselves, folks. That's a Rogers. It's not that one. I will find it. So help me God, I will find it. No, not that one. Wait, don't tell me that's it. I think that is it. But... oh, no, there it is. There it is. So if I've done this right, I should have the favorites all together and in order. So I should have... Arinda Ares, Fed Ares, Arch Ares, Iraja, Kororika, Morajai, Vera, and Nuance. Now that's not the order of the puzzles, but... I mean, it's something. And I might as well pull the door to room 46 for no other reason than just because. And hey, if I can get there and do even more of that puzzle, then I will. Right now, though, the concern is still money. So let's draft some more rooms and get our allowance up that much further. My running shoes didn't trigger there. I'm disheartened. And you know what? Since I'm here... oh, wait. Yeah, I do have the keycard, yeah. Since I'm here anyway, let's just go up from the foundation rather than snake our way right back round. I'm also still on the hunt for specific rooms as well, but that's a later problem potentially. I won't worry about that right now. Or that. This should be open actually. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Well, it would be if I'd done it from the Great Hall, but, oh well. I'll just use a key here and be done with it. Utility closet, bedroom, lost and found. Nah, I'll just do the bedroom, fuck it. Ooh, food. Still no closer to figuring out what the deal with the Baron Bafflers is. That one, I just plain have no idea. Let's do the veranda on this one. I was hoping for a shovel, but the game is decreed otherwise. Workshop, quest bedroom with pool. Honestly, give me the pool because I'll use up a gem, but I have 2 dye in here, which I can just use, or I have 2 chests in here, which I could just smash. And apparently my vibration has now turned off on my controller. God, I'm up to 10 dye. What the hell happened? And you know what? I will draft a quest bedroom now. One more for my allowance. Right. Chapel, pump room, electrical aquarium. Well, to give me options, electrical aquarium, and it's one more for my allowance. There's the shovel, okay. I would have liked the broken handle, but, well, at least that... Oh, yeah, because I have a candle, that's right. Alright. I have a lot of chances for something going left. You know what? Yeah, just do the conference room there, fuck it. Because this door's open. I did draft the quest bedroom, so that's 2 more to my allowance as well. My allowance has been boosted something fierce this time. Can't get into the south or west sides, but that's fine. I don't really want it to either. So we'll just open up room 46. I'll take my crown. Also just realised I had Banner of the King and I completely fucking forgot about it. Whoops. Wow, my allowance is up to 79. I think I started today at like 61. And I've had 7 triggers of the experiments today as well. Excuse me. So if I, instead of a trading post, if I had a shelter, I could activate the alarms and unlock every door. Oh my god. Right, what do you say we try to work out this? 8 realms in 8 months. So... I'm gonna start... So I'm just gonna... Yes, I'm just gonna do these... Whoops. Oh, that won't do it in favor order. Never mind. I was hoping to keep the music on, but oh well. Alright, so let's go in order from left to right. This is not going to be the actual order. So, we have the Arinda Ares one. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. So, as black in realm as it is in name. Well, Arinda Ares was the one talking about black, and there's also Black Bridge. Wait, Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. So it's clear that this is the start. And then there's this one as well later on. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as could be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Okay. Arch Ares. You can't check these on post stamps, can you? 1411, hang on. 1412 112L. 1412 112L. 1401 103B. I don't have a fucking clue what that one says. 1412 115. I was trying to see if I could do it on the post stamps, but doesn't look like you can. Oh well. Right, and then we had for this one. So this was Archaries. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realise how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Archaries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having travelled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. And then Raja, which is to the south. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Rajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavourful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different from home. Loriana Ideluni. Herbert. And then there was Costa Rica. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Morajai. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jairael, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. And Vera. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion, and as I joked about when I first saw this, emergency food. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Okay. And finally we have Nuance. By far my favourite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of dirge blocks comprise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. That in of itself is a fucking red flag, I just want to point that out. But all 8 of those together have told me a couple of things. Do I know the order? No, but I think I have enough to work it out. So I'm just going to get my notebook handy here. Yes, we're back to pen and paper. So, obviously, we're in two realms. We're in one of the realms twice. And I think it's relatively safe to say that it's going to be Orinda Ares and Fen Ares. So one thing we do know is, one of the one for Fen Ares was saying, I'm actually back in my office when I wrote this. I'm not even going to bother signing this. So that right there immediately tells me that Fen Ares is number 8. So I'm just going to write that down. My pen's running out. That's not good. What I've also gleaned from it, in no particular order, this is. As I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. That, to me, suggests that nuance is actually 7. I think. Because he also talks about, in this one. Air travel is much better than sea travel. And now he talks about replacing the books as well. He just does not like sea travel. I'm beginning to think Herbert just got sick. So there is other things here as well. So here he went south. So, oh fuck. So Orinda Ares is going to be first, I think. Which would make sense if it did. Forsaked map and plan. Okay. Fragment of the... Whee! A fragment of the Old Kingdom. The fragment of the Old Kingdom being Orinda Ares, which was originally part of Fen Ares, which, yeah, makes sense. So, what was a hint here? No. He sailed to Arch Ares. So that tells me, given that the only one of the things, given that the only one that had a naval society, or a naval form of transport, was Morajai, that tells me Morajai, if my pen would ever work, oh my god, Morajai is before Arch Ares. We don't know where yet, but so we're going. So we know Morajai was visited before Arch Ares, but we don't know we don't know its position yet. So this is one talking about a Raja. Suppose they had even with the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside made this place feel different from home. Now, that sentence right there, Laura Yena Eiflun, I fear I have to translate that. So, let me just make a note of that. So, this pen, this is a new pen as well. Or, well, relatively new. Laura Yena Ajlorlun. Right. I'll come back to that translation in a minute because I do have the files for it somewhere. Although I think I just unfavorited half of them, so we'll give it a minute. It's begun with rain, I suppose. Yeah, we'll come back to that. That's fine. Alright. So this one tells us this is so this one is talking about the cold after and feeling relief after the sweltering shores of Vera. So Vera, oh for God's sake. What's wrong with you? So Vera was before Costa Rica. And Costa Rica is where we lost the books. Well, all but one. That's fine. This is Morajai. So after a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai in good spirits. Each realm I have visited, short of solitude, right, this one I might try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books. My books. The books that he lost in Costa Rica. So, Morajai is before Costa Rica as well. And the fact it's a short sea voyage as well. I might need to check my geography map in a minute. Spain prayer. Okay, so this is Vera. So we know Vera is before Costa Rica. I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. And as I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which is not lost, which are the famous turtles. Yeah, for the duration of the stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. So, Vera... Oh, sorry. So, So Vera was after Morajai. Okay. And then there's nuance. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps we're just letting Dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity, yada yada yada. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. So he's on his. I think he's on his way home on that one. That's why I think nuance is 7th. Right, so let me just check. Right, so let me just go back through this again a little bit here. Yes, so yes, it was a few days of sailing. So Morajai was before Arch Ares, I think. Before Costa Rica. And before Vera. And I think he went south to Raja after. Right, okay. Let's do the translation of that Arajan. Do I have my... Nope, I got rid of it all. Fuck. Alright. Hang on a second. Normal service will be resumed momentarily, I promise. That's the history worksheet. I don't need that. So Rajan was after that. I think. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is the one I was after, so I'm gonna put them back on. Right. Lorja. So we got Jod's the suffix there. So Lorja is last word. And what was it? Yena. Or is it Vena? Was that a Y or a V? I don't know. Well, Adgelor. Last word something. First word was... Okay. First word... Lune. Or Luneum. Oh. Lune is water. Last word something, first word water. Actually, show me the worksheets again. Actress was Yena is the word we're looking for. Okay. I'm not sure. I can make absolutely sure that this is correct. Yeah, that is Yena. Yena. We haven't seen a Yena anywhere. The fuck is... Oh, nuts. Oops. Today, the very usage of verbs and comprise almost entirely of loan words are mainly used to describe physical actions. If there is one for that, I would love to see it. Ajma of Nev El Le. Or Ul. By the way, it took me entirely too long to realise that the prefix and the suffix are exactly the same, but mirrored. I'm not sure, honestly. Right, and the other one that I want to make sure that I grab here. I will have to go back for it here because I fear I have misplaced it. Okay, yeah, that's not the one I actually needed, but, where is it? I know what a... Actually, this might still be in my favorites. Okay, yeah, it is still in my favorites, okay. Yeah, so Vanir is last, Nuance is 7th. Wait a minute, can I zoom in these? No. Well, I can't if I do it this way. Edge say, okay. Edge say. I'm just seeing if there's anything on these that would help me. Yeah, secret signs, that doesn't really help me. Insay, no. The devoted moon. Rebel. Okay, yeah. Three of Tides, Isles of Orsay. In Eclipse, it's Eclipse. I could be barking up the wrong tree here, but I just want to see here. Oh, there's the planets there as well. I did learn something new about the planetarium as well, by the way. I just haven't had an opportunity to show it off. Right, so I don't think what I'm looking for is on that one, so... Yeah, the North Circle, yada yada yada. The Spiral of Stars. Okay, the Secret Circle. Everything comes back to the number 8! Now, Morajai and Kororika is a short. One of them was described as a short trip, wasn't it? Okay. I was hoping that would help me, but it kind of hasn't. Oh, apparently I took so long the music just stopped. Alright, well, in any case, we know number 8 is going to be Arch-Aries. And number 1 is Arinda-Aries. I think number 2 is a Raja. I think number 7 is Nuance. Which... you can see red flags from the shore, so yeah, that would be that one. Now the question is the other 4. What's the Morajai, Arch-Aries, Vera, and Kororika? Now, Vera and Kororika, Vera and Morajai were before Kororika. And Morajai was before Vera. So Morajai, Vera, Kororika, and then there's Arch-Aries in there as well. But Morajai was before Arch-Aries. So I think number 3 is Morajai. Number 4 is Arch-Aries. This is the one I'm not 100%. So I'm not 100% sure about that. Number 5 Vera was before Kororika, so I think 5 is that one. I think 5 is Vera. 6 is Kororika. 7. That's what I think it is. May not be right then. If I got my geography right, first of all. It's gonna be easier for me to look this up on the laptop, because I have those screenshots. Where is my maths puzzles? Or my classroom sheets, even. Year 4 geography. Yes, I'm fairly confident that Costa Rica is 6th. I'm fairly confident that Nuance is 7th. And Fenris is 8th. I'm quietly confident Arinda Aries is 1st. So 6, 7, 8, yes. And then Morajai was before a lot. Morajai was before Arch, Aries, Costa Rica, and Vera. So I'm fairly confident Morajai is 3rd. So it's Arch, Aries. So let me swap Arch, Aries, and Vera then. Let's see what that does. No. Maybe... He did say he went south initially. What have I fucked up here? I'm literally just looking at my geography sheet from the classroom puzzle, to make sure that I've got the right places. So, like, for example, that's Costa Rica, that's Morajai, that's Vera, that's Iraja, that's Nuance, that's Arinda Aries and Fed Aries, and that's Arch Aries. So I'm looking at that. I'm literally looking at my paper notes right now, which just say Fed Aries is last, Nuance is the one before. And the only reason I'm convinced Nuance is before it is because they were talking about looking at the eastern coast and seeing. I can't believe I would miss red flags. Hang on. There is one thing I want to check, actually. I just need to find it, because there's no way I put this in my favorites. It was before that book, I remember that. Here we go. The Curse of Black Bridge. Did they ever actually see where this is? Legend of the Black Bridge is well known to people of the Grand Realm. That would be the Grand Realm of Fed Aries. The Berry Picker from Horus, yeah. Okay, yeah, so Blackbridge is... Yes. So that... Just seeing if it says where the new bush is. Doesn't look like it. Right, okay. So I'm quietly confident they're right. Normally something activates if I get it right, though, so... Maybe I haven't. Do I have everything I need for this puzzle? That's the other question. I would imagine with the 8 postcards, I should be able to figure it out. Hmm. Yeah, so starting at that, no... So you feel closely connected to that, yeah, so you start... Yeah, that's fine. That is the last one. Arch Aries, we arrived here after a few days of sailing. And it made me realise how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Wait. So the northern coast, trekking along the northern coast of Arch Aries. The northern coast. That's a good bloody question. Ah. Just thinking here. Alright, so if we assume number ones are into Aries for the Black Bridge, for Blackbridge. I think they then went south. The Arajan one was the one that said Lorja Yeda Agilor Loon. I never figured out what Yeda is, but Actually, there's another translation that could possibly be last words. First word. It could be goodbye and hello, actually. Goodbye something, hello water. Hmm. But, wait, no. Wait. Let's put this down for a second. No. I'm quietly confident that these three are correct. I'm wondering then. Hang on, where's the Archaeries one again? It could mean. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realise how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. He sailed to Archaeries. If I go with my theory then of goodbye rain, hello water, that would make number 3 Archaeries. Which means my theory on Morajai is completely wrong. Show me the rest of the Archaeries one. Oops. This time, however, I'll avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar, sorry. Ow. Okay, and then if there's, what about... And then arriving in the main island of Morajai. So we know there are boats that go to Archaeries. And then, where's my... hang on. What if it was a short journey because instead of going east, they went north round that way? Each room I've visited, one thing in common, each been short on solitude, so he's kind of been busy for the whole time as well. And he still has his books, yes. So it's definitely not Costa Rica. Alright, well, okay, well, let's say, hypothetically then, let's say 4 is Morajai. And what was my thinking after Morajai? Now that I got that one completely wrong. I think it was Vera then Costa Rica, wasn't it? So show me Morajai, show me Vera. Not nuance. There's Vera. Memories the youthful trip here. Much more severe than it was on Morajai. So, yeah. So, this is after Morajai. No mention of Vera, though. What the fuck is Vera? Oh, no, that is Vera, you moron. And Costa Rica is where he lost all the books. And Costa Rica was after Vera, so Vera, Costa Rica, maybe. So Vera is that one. Costa Rica is that one. And then I'm still convinced Nuance is 7th, and obviously Fairyways is 8. Oh! Well, I'm going to take that to mean that I was right. Okay, so that was... Ugh. So that was my, that was my issue. I got Archaries in the wrong place. I had everything else right nearly. Just Archaries. Alright, what have we got? Ooh. The Last Will and Testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. Really? Actually, that makes sense. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Basically, if I fuck up. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Roota, I hereby give to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Roota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Basically, you're getting it whether you like it or not. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's 2 children, Courtney Farine and Rygard Farine, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case that Lionel Epsom should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epsom, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. Did I take a... Yeah, I did. Oh, for fuck's sake, more censorship! In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled TPR and R. Oh. That was Think. Oh, fuck. We did figure that out. I forget the names of them off of my head. Because one of the R's was ruminate. Yeah, because it was think, ruminate. Ponder. And... the weird one with the eyes and the desk I can't remember the name of. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Wow. Okay. I wonder if that actually means it would be removed from the draft pool at that point. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues, sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ageran angels, Arinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja that same level of stewardship. If you say so. Oh my god, it continues. I mean, it is a will, to be fair. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house, and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly half a century his grandmother, Clara Epsom, has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed, with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. Wow. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during her brightest of her days, and A New Clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair. That's still March. What the fuck? Wow, okay. And then over here we've got certified copy property deed Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orvay of Trinsdale. And, a new Finn Clark Stationers, Reddington, Fair Aries. Satisfied of record 0513 0513 1912. Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orvay of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Hollyleaf Mountain, with all of the rights, privileges, apparentnesses thereunto belonging. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Comments. 1. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise and agree with Lady Orvay, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Orvay, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. What the hell does that say? In hand and seal I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912, Lord Arthur Clementine. Why is there an X? What was that? Okay. Oh, now I'm confused. So what did that get me? Did that actually get me anything? And I imagine the cuckoo clocks set... Oh, there'll be those cuckoo clocks then. Set to the holy time. 1:30. Oh, now I'm confused. Well, I'll have a think about that. I'm still going to draft a few more rooms because I would like my allowance up just a little bit more. We do need to get to 400 at some point, so... That's... Wow. Okay. Right. Oh, yes, this is powered. I completely forgot. You know what? Redraw. I have 10 dice. Fucking redraw it. Drafting studio store. Redraft that. You know what? I am going to draft a planetarium here. And I'm just... And I'm going to see if I can get my other special room. I'm going to have to go this way, aren't I? Yes, yes I am. Ooh, key. Thanks, I do need a couple of keys. Alright, fine, we'll just dig it up. Dig it all up! There was an old man who dicked around with a shoe. Oh no, he lived in a shoe. Well, he probably dicked around with it too, let's be honest. Okay, huh? Freezer, cloister. You know what? Give me the cloister of Ritter, because that's another one to my allowance. And that opens that up as well, which means I can get back that way. Tell you what, let's get through. Try and get through to here. If I can get to the master bedroom, I wouldn't necessarily mind that. Pump room, yeah. You know, I'll do that as a free reroll. I'll do the corridor there that guarantees this door's open. Right, let's see if I can get the master bedroom. That'd be nice. Dark room, I'll remove that with the pool for a free reroll. Now I'll reroll that. And that. Ooh. Right, there is one more thing I want to do. So, I was trying to go for the master bedroom, but I think, honestly, I'm going to take the office here. Because I want the queen, or the king, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna, oh, I've already run payroll, okay, fine. Well, I'm gonna spread gold. Which, honestly, just spreads up to the conference room. That's fine, I'll worry about that later. Or actually, I'm going that direction anyway, and I'm kind of close enough, so, yeah, let's just go. I'll just do this. Why not? I have the steps. I can spare them right now. So what did solving that puzzle get me? And it gets me the physical copy of the will, so I mean there is that. But what did it get me? I'll have a think about it. I'm not out yet. Oops. Right. What I want... Well, actually, let's see what it gives me. Treasure trove would have been nice if it had been done the right way. But it's not, so I'll just take the drawing room here, actually. Take that. Observe. I'll take the breakfast nook. I don't need into the south door here. It's another boost for that as well. I wasn't even thinking of that, but it is. Right, what I'm actually thinking is... Yeah, I'll use a key here. Screw it. Workshop, closed exhibit, or treasure trove. I have the key card. So, honestly, yeah, we'll take the closed exhibit. The vault. Oh, I can't take the vault. That sucks. Box. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to take the study here. Not because it's powered up or anything, but because it actually has a gem in it. And I got lucky it actually had 2 gems. More importantly, it has the queen. That's more what I'm interested in right now. Right, I'm gonna do the Banner of the King here, because I realize I haven't actually done it yet. I'm gonna try and force blue rooms. Well, that's actually exactly what I wanted. Unfortunately, it's in the worst spot, but it is what I wanted. Yeah, we'll take it. Alright. Key 1. I think the chest counts as 1 itself, so 2. 3. Secret garden key 4, I won't use it. 5, 6, 7. I'm more interested in the bishop than anything else. And 8. So that's A5, okay. Which is the den, it looks like. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to go via the drawing room, that's fine. Sauna, freezer, music room. Let's redraw that. Workshop, mechanarium. would it go ahead? No, I don't think it will. So I'm going to do the workshop instead of the Mechanarium. Okay, well, broken lever, nice. Instead of making myself a power hammer, because I don't see myself needing a power hammer, I'm actually going to make myself the jackhammer, just in case I need a few extra gems. And apparently something spawned in here when I did that. Right, this needs to go left. I don't care past that, but it needs to go left. Oh. When you do that, I've already done the laboratory experiments. That's kind of a moot point. And I don't really need much more, so I'll tell you what, Dovecote is fine, because it has dig spots as well. Good, I was after the gems more than anything else. Oh, you can actually get items in here as well. Shit. Didn't know. Right, I wouldn't mind her ladyship's chamber here, because I'd like to show something off if I can. So much so, I'm willing to burn my re-rogues for this if I can. Boo. Well, shit. I was looking for a ladyship's chamber, but I didn't get it. Okay, 50, 80, 100, 100. Oh, I'm 8 coins short. Well, I take the moon pendant. That's nice. I'll take the silver spoon because fuck it. Okay, now I need 5 for that. Okay. Actually, is there anything else I can make? Oh, I can make the burning man thing. Nah. Not important. Not important. Right, but I have got all the rooms that I really want now. Kinda. I'll just use the key, fuck it. And hell, if I needed more keys, there they are. No, I'll just redraw that script. Script, trophy room. Give me my 8 gems. And apparently the loose change that somebody just left lying around. Our trophy cabinet is starting to come along. Like, we're only missing 1, 2, 3. We're only missing 4 at this point. And we've got a lot of the hard ones out of the road. So, like, the Bullseye Trophy, we still need to get that done. The Trophy of Drafting is probably the hardest one there. Buy out the entire showroom for the Trophy of Wealth. Shit, I'm like 5 away from that. Although I have been spoiled on something about that one, unfortunately. Just one of those things. And trophy of trophies for getting everything else, I presume. Wonder if I need to draft this room to get that as well. Oh, I've still got the things in here. I never dug them up. Oops. A few ivory dates, not bad. A pair of keys, okay. Right. Now what the hell do I want to do here? Probably the foundation, actually. And because I want to make my way backwards a little bit here. Oops, sorry, I just hit the mic there. Right. So at this point, I'm gonna make my way all the way back to outside. And I'm gonna take the elevator. If I had a tomb, I could have gone that way as well, but I don't on this run, so I won't. Okay. I actually want to come all the way back to here. Because I've realized something with the castle cipher. First of all, I have managed to get the entire cipher now. And annoyingly, half of there are 3 languages involved here. That much I have figured out. CIX, ADD, SIX, TOR, LOR, ETT. CIX is Roman numerals. I figured that much out. Add 6. It's kind of obvious. Tor, lor, et. All 3 of those are Rajan words. But that's actually not why I'm looking at this. Why I'm looking at this is the word castle. This room has a chessboard. Right now, I have the banner of the king active. We've done this already for a couple of times. We've done the knight to axe a couple of things. And we've got the pieces here as well. The reason I was trying so hard to determine what was where, like trying to get specific groups, is because I want to do this again. So, where have I got a pawn? Well, where haven't I got a pawn? Is suppose the moot question. But we'll use the one. We'll use the one at E9. Knights. We have a knight in a we have a knight in observatory. We don't have a throne room. Oh wait, is that? No, that's not. Oh, sorry, we don't. No, treasure trove is the knight. Sorry, we don't have a treasure trove. We don't have security, but we do have an observatory. In fact, I think we have a couple. Yes, A3 for the knight. The bishop was in the attic, so that's A8. The rook is in the breakfast nook, so that's C8. The king is in the office, so that is E5. And the Queen is in the study, so that's B9. My pen's running out again. Right, so let's just put them into place. So the pawn, what did I say? The pawn was E9. The knight was E3. The bishop was E8. The rook was C8. Oh, C8, sorry. The king was E8. No, sorry, E5. And the queen was B9. And again, we have our chess pieces, so I can switch out of this if I, again, so want. Oh, it actually does take it off me, okay. Now you notice I had the king power this whole time. But the clue's the word castle. Castling is actually a move in chess. What is it, for those that don't know? So, the king and the rook have a very unique combination. Normally, a king can only move one step on any given turn. Unless on the king's first move, it has to be its first move, and the rook's first move, or in other words, it can't have moved, the king, and there's nothing in between it, obviously, the king can move 2 squares towards the rook, and the rook moves to the opposite side of the king. That is known as a castle. And it can only be done if it's the king's first move, the rook hasn't moved, and the action doesn't then put the king in check. I've had the king this entire time. If I do the rook here, does it count as a castle? And to be fair, the rook plan's not too bad. You may draw plans up to 4 times drafting the 4 corner rooms. You know what? Let's put this theory to the test. Oh look, the king's still there. That is essentially what castling is, what you just saw there. And another door opens. Oh no. How many more puzzles has this game got for me? Hey Livy, how are you doing, my friend? Long time no see. What's going on in the land of Livy? Right. What the fuck of... What's this music, by the way? I've been alright, what about you? Not too bad. I've actually had some good news today, so... I'm not in a position where I can share it, but, yeah, good news. I'm all for good news. Where the fuck am I? Okay, even the game is saying I'm in unknown. Wow. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Arinda Aries boxes, okay. Oh, God, okay. eventually... Wait, no, black. Wait, black moves... What am I doing? Birdie! Hold on, I'll be back. I see Amaranth is on. Gotta check out my wife. Wow. Wow, I feel loved. Wait, let me reset this. Oh, that actually is reset. Alright, so if I do that, and then move that to there, and then bring the green over, that puts them in position. And then do that. Oh, that could never be the middle, that's the only thing. Okay, oh, shit, I did not mean to do what I just did. Okay, so that definitely isn't it. That definitely isn't it. Alright. So if I do that, do that, do that. If I then do that... Oh wait, no. I see what they want from me. If I do that, and then that. There we go. Oh! Oh! This is not an allowance token. In Ares' court where the king now lays. I think she's going through Amazon packages. Maybe the title just says unpacking. Yeah, I'm sure she's got a lot to unpack. Bazinga. The fuck is... Just when I thought I was done with the bloody puzzles. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Right. Purple moves down. Black rotates. Orange becomes what's on two sides of it. Which I think I just buggered up, actually. Yeah, that's not it. Genius. So orange moves down. No, sorry. No. Purple moves down. Take that, yeah, okay. And orange. Actually, no, that'll still be alright. So if I do... Yeah, no, this is still okay. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, pink is the one that... No, pink rotates. The purple. I wish I was that popular. 400 people watching me do basic things. That's why she's my wife, of course. Livy, I'd be happy with 4 people watching me. Oh, purple's the one that moves down. Okay. Pink's the one that rotates. Okay. I may need to do this the other way, I think. Actually, no, I could do this. Because that'll get me that, that'll get me that. Then I can do that. Ah, but then how the hell do I get one up there? Oh, like that. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Oh my god, okay. Okay, right, okay, yellow's the one that moves up. I'm fairly sure of that. Orange takes whatever it's surrounded by. Seconds. There we go. Now here's a problem. How the hell do I get them down to the bottom? I can get one of them down, that's not a problem. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Without gifts, nor gold, nor manor charms. I'm so confused right now. Well, wherever we are, that's definitely the Tomb of Arinda Ares. What the fuck is this? Man, that chair really has been here for generations. Oh, what? Okay. So that does that, that's fine. And then do that. Oh, what is it I'm trying to write again? There we go. Alright, okay, so that doesn't help me. That doesn't really help me neither. Oh, fuck, okay. Yes, if I do that there. That there, then move that up there. feel like I'm being an idiot here. Oh yeah, I'm definitely being an idiot here. There we go, yeah. Fucking hell, I was being an idiot. And in the sky above a brilliant sign. There ain't no fucking skies here. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so the oranges need to become black again. That's fine. So then if I do that, swap that, do that, and then do the same again, that covers that. That covers that, that covers it. Wow, that was an easy one. A sullen crosses 5 stars align. Are these all different puzzles, or are these the same puzzle? Oh, now my head is spinning. Okay. If I take a green, I may be able to do something with it. Fuck. Oh god, okay. Yeah, because purple just goes down, orange will take wherever it is. What if I do that instead? Move that nearer the top. Oh, I can do that. Which should then do that. I've then moved the 2 of them over there. That does that. Flip that down to there. Yes, put up top. have to swap the blacks into place here. Oh, well now I've fucked up, so. Oh my god! This thing is out to get me, I swear to God. Ugh. Let me have a think. I think I do actually need to make it orange one purple, come to think of it. Alright, then if I bring that down to the middle. Make that one black, yeah. If I bring that back down. Do that. Swap that. Bring it down. Make that black. Put that one into place. There we go. Do that. There we go. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Right, yellow only goes up, green warps. And I think the white ones are just there to be assholes. Yeah, Alright. So if I bring that in, bring that in. Swap that down to the bottom. I've got blacks up top, okay. Now I've got that. Bring that up. All the way. Oh, I think I see what I have to do here. Right, so that puts them into position. There we go, yeah. Wow, okay. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. The black... What? Help! Okay, in Ares Court where the king now lays. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor manner charms? And in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross is 5 stars a line. A patient figure, a reckoning great, the black keys lying with the last king of 8. Oh, what? Oh, I don't know anymore. Just when I think this game could not confuse me any further, it manages to pull this bullshit. Well, I don't think I can do anything with that right now, but at least I've got that open and I now have something I can do with it. Oh my god. This is all one day, by the way. I just want to point that out. Still, 9 triggers on an experiment's not bloody bad. Right. Now I'm gonna do just a couple things here. Because I do have the gift shop here, and I do have this one door as well. Let's see if I can get round to 10, shall we? I got a few attempts at it, so, yeah. None of those are upgrade. Well, actually, the hallway closet is, technically, but, yeah, I'll reroll that. Clock tower, gallery. And the coat check, nah. Freezer, wine cellar, class. You know what? With what I've got right now, freeze me. That's fine. I'm okay with that. 400. The things I have to do for 400 fucking... Right, one other thing I want to do before I vacate the premises. It was in here, wasn't it? I do have this treasure map. I do have a jackhammer. Even though it just makes the normal digging sound. Forty gold. I absolutely wish I had done this before the freezer. Oh well. And that's all the rooms I could actually grab here, so that's fine, that's fine. Alright, so what I'm gonna do then, since there's largely nothing else I can do here. Oh, I forgot I had security. Oops. You know what, I'm curious, have I missed anything? Two keys of the paper crown, but I can't do anything with the paper crown, and I'm not really interested in the keys, so oh well. Alright, well, I'm gonna do one more thing before I wrap this day up. I'm gonna go all the way back here. Right, the key card, coupon book. Well, the key card at this point I could probably just get rid of. You know what? Give it. No. 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 I want to start getting rid of items at this point that I don't want to have. So, yeah. Facebook key for the gear wrench. That's not bad. Moon pendant for car keys, though. Jackhammer for 4. I don't need the jackhammer anymore, so yeah, you can have it. Treasure map for car keys. Don't care. I'm just trying to get rid of things that I do not want right now. I'll keep the chronograph, I'll keep the silver spoon, I'll keep the moon pendant. Lockpick kit doesn't help me. Secret garden key could be nice, but nah. Key card, I'll just get rid of that too, because I'm going to try and guarantee that instead. Coupon book, don't care. Magnifying glass, don't care. Running shoes at this point, don't care. Sledgehammer, don't care. Gear wrench, moon pendant, silver spoon, chronograph. Okay. Well, I will keep 2 of those 4 items tomorrow. Oh, hello. Oh, I got rid of the jackhammer. That's why it's not working. Right. Last thing I want to do is actually prepare for the next day. I just need to remember where the bloody hell it is. Oh, Crown of the Blueprints doesn't count. Alright, where the hell is the break room? Oh, I see it. Okay, that's actually quite easy to get to. I'm frozen anyway, so that's fine. Right, gonna finish in the break room as is tradition, and I'll have my key card on the next day, and then, wow, 81 is my allowance now. What a ridiculously long day that was. 121 steps, 21 items, but it felt a lot longer than that, I won't lie. But we are going to save and continue. I am going to medicate. And I'm going to take a break because day 72 was a long one. Oh my goodness gracious. So what did I start with? Oh, started with the moon pendant itself. Okay. And the gear wrench. They're probably the ones I actually wanted to keep hold of. That's why I was selling everything, by the way. Even though I wasn't getting the gems for it, that's why I was getting rid of everything. To try and force some good items to stick. But actually, that's not bad. Anyway. Medicating. Break. I need both. Give me a sec. Alright, folks, I'm back. Let's see what we can do about getting our allowance up that much further. Fucking hell, 128. Just while I was away, I was trying to figure out what any of that meant, and I won't lie, I'm drawing a blank. So, yeah, answers in the postcard. Anyway, let's see if the rook works. Bedroom, hallway, closet, boudoir. You know what? Let's do a rook. Ooh. Oh. You know what? Give me the break room. Give me the break room. Because I do, as I say, I do need to make progress on this puzzle to get that trophy at some point as well. Right, 16. Okay, 19 plus 1 is 20, minus 6 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28, divided by 7 is 4. Okay, don't square till you're there. 1 squared is 1. Times 10 is 10. Times 3 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. Oh, good lord, okay. Right, 20 minus 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Squared is 4. 4 divided by 1 is still 4. Squared is 16. Wait, how did I bugger that up? What was this one? This was 20, 40, this is 4. And this one was 2. Okay, 22 minus 2 is 18, divided by 9. Divided, yeah, so divided, maybe it wasn't 16, maybe it was, okay, it was the 4 that we're looking for. Alright. Oops, noises. Green rooms do not cost, you know what, give us a spare terrace, fuck it. I also just realized I haven't actually drafted an outer room yet. Oops. You know what? I have money here. Shrine me. I ain't touching you. Now, do I remember how much money that I need for each place? No, I do not. Well, the only thing I remember for sure is it's an odd number that counts, not an even number. So I'll tell you what, here, take 27. No reason. Blessing of the chef for 4 days. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Ooh, okay. I absolutely picked that number random, by the way. Alright, let's try drafting something here then. Security? Hell yeah. Huh? Oh, because I have the gear wrench. That confused me for a second. You know what? Keep it commonplace. And, a jam, a trunk, Okay, that tells me what's in the den at least. And 2 microchips. Yeah, fine. Get back on there. Alright, we'll back that up. I'll go back to the security menu and I'll log into Swansong. Any new staff announcements? Not today. Alright, special orders. Don't think I really need the magnifying glass anymore, so I'll tell you what, let me go back to Old Faithful. Sledgehammer. And I'm gonna RTA into the laboratory, I think. Alright, let's set up an experiment. Something that'll either give me more money or get rid of some boxes or something. Each time when you find some trash road digging, whenever you draft an archive floor plan. Tell you what, each time I find trash while digging, I can do that. One thing I am going to do though, I am going to go to packet management. I'm going to create a few of these because I need to get rid of a couple. So immediately, unlock, bypass the security door. So these are all just triggers. Drafted upgraded floor plan. That turned out to be really fucking good. Every room within the next 40 seconds. Each room with a fireplace. First in rank 9. Trash road digging. Yep. Wait, trash road digging. Bypass. Upgrade a floor plan. I mean, actually, you know what? Get rid of immediately, and we'll put on. Nah, actually, I'll keep immediately on through it. Right, this is the one I'm really wanting to change because I no longer need letters delivered to the mailroom because we've got all the letters. So, unseal an antechamber door, increase your lockpicking skills, remove a crate from the tunnel. Probably add 1 gold to the allowance, so yeah, that's proven useful. How many have I got? I've got 4 so far. Say steps to 40, Sure, add 3 aquariums, fuck it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Alright. Parlor, boudoir, or study? Cathedral? As much as I do want an observatory, not quite that badly. That's a transit, so I'll tell you what, we'll do the trophy room, yeah. Bear Terrace. Screw it. Ooh, shovel. That's a nice find. No oranges today, though. Boo. The Mountain Holly gift shop. I mean, I won't say no to it. Probably should, but I won't. Yeah, give me the commissary. Let's see what you're selling. Sledgehammer's good, that's nice. Magnifying glass, I don't really need it. Take the running shoes, I'll take the sleeping mask, and screw it, I'll take the magnifying glass. Why not? Corridor, wine cellar, or vestibule. I think I'll go for the corridor of those options, but honestly, yeah, give me the lost and found. Let's see what's in it. What is that? No, not the sledgehammer. Fuck. What is this? An aerosol can of repellent. Press square in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. Oh god, okay. That sounds terrifying. Wow. So what, do I use it in the room, or what's the deal here? Okay, no, I think I actually have to be in the room, okay. You know what? Sure, here. Oh, and the magnifying glass too. Boo. Wow, really, game? Boxes next to this box contain gems, so that would be this one. Boxes next to this box contains gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Why is it not the middle one? Bedroom, pantry, locksmith. Okay. Oh, jeez, thanks. Okay, I'll double back in a minute. You know, in terms of progress, I don't seem to be making much today. Hey, can I buy another sledgehammer? Apparently not. Library. I do have a shovel. Right. I've never wanted trash more in my life. So, of course, it gives me a turnip. Hmm. Oh well. I just can't say no to doggy. Oh wow, you're excitable today. Oh, you too? Hell yes. Oh my god, why am I getting so lucky now? Oh. Yes, one more for the piggy bank. Why not? Fine, I'll do the damn observatory. Get some extra stars. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, that really hurt. Right, well, none of those really helped me, so fuck it, utility closet. Keep it commonplace, fuck it. It's not like I can't spare the steps. I already have a shrine, though, so even that's kind of pointless. And all that was for a gem anyway. Boo. What am I doing? Oh, this is not... Oh, the chest is the one outside. Okay, never mind. Yes, I'll take a vault here in this dead-end room. Of course, there's a rook. There's always a rook. Okay. I'll do the library, the drawing room, fuck it. Electrical aquarium? Fuck it, we'll keep going. Thanking you. Oh my god! I am not as lucky. Oh wow, free foyer? Hell yes. Prism key actually coming in bloody useful for a change. Right, ooh, casino. Yeah, give me the casino, fuck it. You know what? Go big or go home. Two free spins, hell yes. Well, don't mind if I do. Nothing on that one. Oh, fuck you. That was obviously in two free spins. Could do the broken. You know, it's not even worth it. It's just, yeah. Okay. Well, I did say that I needed to get the treasure trove up, so, yeah, let's get the treasure trove up. I think this is only the second table I've spawned it, so... Does anybody remember what the hell the message said the first time? Because I sure as shit don't. Okay. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. What the hell did the last one say? I have to go back a ways to see this, but... maybe not quite that far back, but... No, that's going into dare mode. It wasn't. It was before dare mode. I didn't think it was as far as this, but I guess it was. They're all the unused ones, so it's not that. Seriously, didn't think it was as far as this. No, it definitely wasn't as far back as this. I'd have seen it. Alright, I don't know if I still have that one or not, but I'll have to go back and check it at some point. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. I think the last one was a green memo and a white box. That's good to know. That's good to know. I should probably write that down. I'm going to do this on a new sheet because I suspect there's probably two. green memos in white boxes. Are always and that was a blue memo. And what was that as well? That is a blue box. My pen broken. That may explain a thing or two, actually. Dang, I like that pen. Okay, alright, fine. Well, at least that's one step more on that. Don't know how it helps me, but it does. Rumpus room, conference room, boudoir. Boudoir. And looks like that's all she wrote for the day. Okay, is there any room I really desperately want to get rid of? Not that I've actually drafted. Except maybe Lost and Found itself. I tell you what then, since there's nothing more I can do here, I will play this a little bit. Fuck it. I mean, I might as well. Ooh. It's not going to cost me anything to do this. Yeah, I'll cash out on that. Wow, okay. You know what? I'm not even going to argue with that. I'm just going to take it. Ooh. Oh, it is actually costing me coins when I do that. Okay, whoops. If you want to give me 4 crowns, I won't complain. I'll just take that and run. That was weird. Okay, that's not bad. Talk amongst yourselves, folks. Yeah. It's a profit. Oh well. Oh, fine. Ooh, nice. I just seem to be losing fucking everything, or gaining everything I've been losing, but... Sometimes it's just knowing when to cut your losses. Oh my god. Ah, oh well. Worth a shot, that one. In fact, actually, I'm not even going to bother trying to fight that one. I'll just take it. Actually hit the wrong one there, but whoops. Yeah, take it. You know what? May as well try for it. See? That was worth it. Damn it. Really not much to say right now, just gotta persevere. Wow, fuck me. That was not worth it, but oh well. Okay. Oh, nice. Alright, fine, I know when I'm beat. Alright, if I got anything left I could even do, not really. I never found trash one time while digging. Are you fucking kidding me? Lucky son of a bitch. Right. What room do I want rid of? If I want... yeah. You know what? You know what? Get rid of the dark room. Remove from the draft pool for 1 week. Okay, it does remove it, okay. Alright, alright folks, I think I'm done for tonight. I'm kind of not in the best of moods right this very second. Sizable shopping centre of unfathomable, fucking hell. Either way, we're done. We got a lot of progress done today, sort of. Not quite the progress I was expecting, but progress regardless. So next time, well, honestly, I don't know what we'll be doing next time. I will think of something. But yes, honestly, there's nobody here watching, so, I'm not even gonna bother with a raid at this point. So, yeah. Good night, folks. Take care, stay safe, stay amazing, stay awesome, and, yeah, remember. Always castle. Take care, folks.